Okay. So this is Legend of Zelda Hero of Law. I've already started the game, so I don't have to worry about loading stuff. By the way, if you're curious though, I have like a whole bunch of, well, different custom-made Mario Party tracks. You know,
Yeah.
bunch of custom, Mario Party boards and stuff. Some of the boards are pretty good. Other ones are like, if you get yourself a skeleton key, you're pretty much soft locked for the entire game for item usage.
Oh, that is odd.
I'm serious. Like, yeah, Mel's is in particular. A Beach Bowl Galaxy was a soft lock for item usage.
They should fix that.
Yeah, it's a fan made one, so.
Yep.
Well, obviously, no, obviously
Maybe you can
English.
get fixed.
Oh, can you hear the audio?
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on a sec. Oh yeah, I'm gonna increase the volume because I've increased the volume was not as loud. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit for the. Now I'm just having like, oh no, I can hear it now.
So now it's working.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm actually gonna.
There's two. I'll let you know. There's 2 court cases I know that are here. And I've heard there's maybe a third one.
Okay. Well,
But
here we
there's
go.
at least 2 of them.
Alright. I'm doing some screen. Oh, crap. Oh shit! How do I get out of full screen? I can't get out of full. Oh god damn it!
At least we're
I
having
didn't.
technical problems at the beginning rather than later.
Here's the thing, though.
Yep.
It was. Here's what happened, though. I was trying not to do full screen. I accidentally did full screen. I hit the full screen button in accident. I forgot to turn off the full screen mode on the other thing. But here, if you're curious, though, Drew, look at all these Mario Party boards.
That's a lot.
These
That's a lot of
these
boards.
are all custom made, basically. Or even more so, Mario is actually 2 Mario Party 3 games with different custom boards. There's a bunch of Mario Party 3 custom boards, Mario Party 2 custom boards. Like, I got a good variety of them. And also, hey, why not, right? If you ever feel like you want to do a custom Mario Party board, well, I at least have ones for Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. There aren't many for Mario Party 4, 5, 6, or 7. Yeah, yes, there's actually Dreamland. Okay, so can you see? Okay, so in place.
I can see it.
Okay, well, right now I want to make sure to confirm that I'm still kind of talking, since I have to kind of share my OBS screen, type of thing. So if you guys can't really
Okay.
hear me, it becomes another thing. So can you hear the gameplay audio?
I'm not hearing anything. I'm watching the stream thing, but
Okay, well I guess maybe because probably it's
I'm unsure. It's
Probably
always a
'cause
little harder without
it's
you being able to stream.
well, as soon as I figure out how to fix the fucking issue I'm having, though, I'll definitely be glad to be back to normal.
I definitely hear it now.
Yeah. So how long is this game normally? So how long is this game normally? This game autosaves after each scene. Do not save turn off your console.
It should be doable within one sitting.
Yeah.
It's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? Forget a royal visitation? No one can make such a blunder, princess.
Fair warning, keep an eye on literally everything.
Well, I guess I should just go in then.
Oh, hey, Zelda.
What? Oh, right off the bat.
Way to start.
March 17th, 1937 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant, lobby number 3. You'd think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. So why am I shaking? Yeah, guess it's a lot worse when your friend's life is up. When it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you, over there! Huh? What is it, attorney? The trial isn't starting yet. But it will be soon, right? Do you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Wahaha, well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she is currently in the prosecutor's lobby. You wanted to talk to her as well. What? What's up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? That's for the trial. Great. That'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there's nothing I can do but wait. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? Ah, see? There she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No. Don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malon. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castletown all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. No, she cares dearly about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? Well, how did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yes. The investigation found tons of, groundbreaking stuff. Just that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Well, it was just threats. He kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. Doesn't sound like to happen right before the trial. Probably just did that so we wouldn't have as much time to talk. You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I'd never believe you. Of course I believe you. Well... Of course I believe you. Although I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. Sigh. So you got there. Oh, this is just a particular father I carry around. Like he's gone. Wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm very good at handling emotional clients. Hey. You know, the picture guy could really be useful for the trial. Oh? How so? Oh, well, you look so happy together. Like in precedent to show that you two had a great relationship. Really think so? Ah, well, here you go then. You're walking around there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't go be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but can you please tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much of a chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there wasn't really much to... Trial starting. Defendant, attorney, please enter your courtroom at once. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright. Everything will be fine. Wesker has been playing me for a fool since this began. Sooner or later, his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. Of cases, and lost some too. But this one is personal. There's so much at stake here. Now I do have to save Malon's life. I gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. So that's the... Also, Ganon is the prosecutor.
Yep.
Judge's court is now in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. The fence is ready, Your Honor.
They don't call him. They don't call him Ganondorf, though.
Dragmire. What were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid. Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to? Pathetic kid, what gives you the right to slit your tongue? You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. No. know the horrible deeds you committed. Let's not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Now. This court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it. It's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she could have the ranch to herself. You couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat? Let's hear all the... Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like this. Ha! She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. Bah! I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion when you see all the damning evidence. This guy, how can you speak to the judge like that? Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man, and from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Definitely has that look, at the very least. Wears full armor to court. Girl, please present your case to the court. You don't seem like me talking. I'll just get the detective to present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go, the first battle. I know Impa, she's quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Alright. State your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. You never change, do you, prosecutor? The possible change would be for the words. Now stop wasting time. Oh man. Very well. I'm the head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. True. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? So can be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please go ahead, detective. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Malon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. Tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I've seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we're alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard. We're there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. The sure is operating as it should, and as a gesture of apprenticeship, the crown was a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. Scheduled annual visit. Continue, detective. The Sheikah Force arrived. They found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter, Malon, breathing but unresponsive. With thorough investigation, we arrested her, choosing the only possible culprit. What covers this what happened? Very nice and succinct. Keep it up, and perhaps you will keep your job. Ho ho, I don't think the good detective here is to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? That would be because I have been assigned to this case by order of the King of Hyrule himself. King himself assigns you? Doesn't happen very often, does it? No, correct, I'm not usually involved in field work like this. And however, the king felt it was necessary because who was involved. Who was involved? The death of the branch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, Malon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I mentioned King one of the top. I mentioned King one of the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Or I will have order. Royal Princess Zelda witnessed the crime. Huh? There you have it, kid. You have face rise in the princess's own words. Your job to be adopt your own royalty.
No, go up on
This is bad. I can't believe I object to that. Well, the princess is testifying today. Better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Reasons for arrest. It is with the regret that I agree with Dragmar. All the evidence points toward this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that was what she was used to kill the victim. She was like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report formed by the Crown's top coroner. Here's what we took from the determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hand. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found. It was safe. We also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items that we found on the ranch exactly. Nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. Does that sound quite compelling? It was a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. They're going to paint Malon some heartless monster. There's one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Straight after we were left at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though? Shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Would the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally. Who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes open and checked what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to be only milk files. We let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective.
Keep that in mind. By the way, sorry, I had to go get some food.
Oh, you're good.
So, what happens now? Well, this is where I can step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great. How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can I go over this again? Sure, why not? Witnesses will repeat their testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A and B, or with the up and down arrow. You'll repeat it as many times as you want? That's right. I have to consider every little detail. You can miss a thing. Want more info about something? I can use L or Z, press the statement, and answer it as a question. Roll for info. Yep. Since the witness has to come up with the answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up to a court record. Court record's basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes. You can open it at any time if I need to recheck all the facts. If choosing a contradicting item, I'll press up arrow to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. Oh, I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. The court record contains a list of all the people involved, too. I can switch between the evidence and the profiles with R. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can start to see a history of messages. Ah, I see. I'll just go to Is the defendant done whispering? Haha, sorry. He's so upset about it. Why does he just press... What? Vince is ready to cause the witness. Bah. Waste of time. I sure hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmeyer. In any case, ready defense. Please begin the cross-examination.
Get more information on pretty much everything.
How did you do that? Quite simple. There's no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked by some other location, we expect the trail of it leading somewhere, leading to the scene. Can close clean it all up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch house at Malon Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Bah! There would have been enough time to pull it off anyway. Likely true. Right. Sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess it's good to understand. It's firm. Read this. 3 people, you say? Guess it wouldn't have to be Mr. Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective had said, you noticed she had mentioned an alibi. Indeed. We're pretty certain that the wearing were involved. Well, what is this alibi then? Right, remember that I brought the ongoing milk shipments. The worker Ingo was in charge of them. But the ranch house first thing in the morning was busy preparing the shipments after that. Is that so? Surely it couldn't have gone away from that for one really quick little murder. Wow, this wouldn't just be a quick little murder, you so crudely put it. It had to take steps to hide its involvement too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing for a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, finally load it up and onto the wagon. Usually I do that with Father to finish before the courier arrived. Shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. We checked the boxes, they were already fully loaded with filled milk bottles. Since Ingo was able to do all the work of 2 people all on his own, isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, eventually did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just really inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me. But I guess I have nothing to dispute with it. Actually, that makes more sense though. Think about it. It seems very suspicious though.
What you're supposed to do is you need to go through all of them, and then you have to match up a court record with the
But I did kind of skip the first one. But
you can check that. And then whatever one matches the best, then you present it, and it'll let you continue forward.
okay.
And I believe you have like 3 chances to get it wrong.
What do you think she's the culprit? Just about to tell you, keep quiet and listen. Oh, right. Sorry. Indeed. As I was saying. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do it again. Crap! I did. Crap!
Don't worry, it doesn't have any repercussions. It just goes through the thing again.
I didn't mean to do it again twice. Malon fainted? Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Ha! Probably just trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. And every day it meant. How can we be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object.
Don't worry about this too much as of yet.
How do I look? Because I can't look at the regular wound made with a sharp metal object. Saw was the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could bruise such a wound. As I've already mentioned, all other sharp things on the object had recently had resin blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean this all was a murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hit the real one. Oh yeah, prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So you have nothing. What a waste of time. Sure is. We've known each other for years. She murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way. Just give me some time, and I'm going to prove it. Do you really see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Really? That's great. Sure is, because I've got to poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here.
So now you read through these and try and find something to match up.
Well, we knew the murder
Murder definitely happened in there. 3 people.
I'm thinking the milk shipments is for the milk shipments in the worker alibi. I think that's the person I'm kind of thinking it might be the odd one out. You know, that and also the saw. Oh shit! Oh wait, this is good.
Oh yeah, actually, if you can look at it, you may see something a little suspicious for later. Mainly look at the name, the person who created the list. And this may come in handy later. You there? Gold. Oh, I had trouble.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so back in the...
This is not for now, but this will come in handy later, I'll say that.
Yeah. I think...
I don't think... It may be the last one?
No, yeah,
Or-
no, it...
Hold on. I'm trying to think.
It was difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Yeah, I mentioned the saw, right? Saw was, I think might be the clue. It's a saw, maybe.
You gotta find which one will match up with the saw, pretty much.
Right here. Regular wound made with a sharp metal object.
Try
Oh.
the autopsy report.
Alright, well then let me open it up here.
Sharp irregular.
Sharp metal object.
I can tell you right now, though, the the list won't be used till much later. I remember,
Because I'm completely stuck right now, Mo, because I can't even, I don't know how I even progress. The elements points to her, yes, okay. So this is definitely true. Murder to the ranch house. 3 people at the ranch, victim, defendant, and a worker who was an alibi for the time of the crime. That goes all the way back to the milk cartons, though. Right.
so yeah, because how would he have time to do both?
Unless he already did it in advance and was able and did it beforehand, then
Well-
murdered.
Well, technically speaking, you wouldn't know right now about it.
To mention the saw. This is really confusing. I guess I can't go. Kind of stuck at this point right now. This is probably what Ace Attorney's like, though, most likely, right? Never played Ace Attorney
It is
before.
how it is.
I probably need a tutorial. Someone actually kind of walking me through what I have to do basically for these kind of games. Would not be surprised, right? Yeah, there's. The only thing really kind of stands out for me, if I'm anything, is 3, 4, and 5. That's the only that really kind of stand out for me, and I can't really figure out how to progress farther past this. Yeah, the milk cartons right here. You have the range inventory, the saw, clean of blood. She died in blood loss no later than 8 a.m. An alibi.
But here is one thing. Statement. Do you want me to let you know
Yeah.
how to get past this personal? Use the saw on statement 4 or 5. Up, you gotta use L while hovering over which one you gotta use it on.
Well, I gotta pass all the dialogue first.
Yeah. So you go to 4 and then you press L.
Okay. And how do I use the weapon?
Try and
though?
use and then you should just just press A.
Don't let me do anything.
Present it.
I'm pressing A.
Wait, actually, I think it's about to let you.
A healing fairy.
Maybe gotta look.
No, it didn't do anything. Autopsy report. Deep mid-regular wound, baby.
You gotta
sharp
figure
bone.
out. Sorry. You just gotta figure out how to present.
There was not much of a tutorial on that sort of thing.
Okay, hold on. I'll try and figure it out real quick. Somehow. Hold on. Let me look.
I feel like I'm completely soft locked or something.
Should be a button to present. That's. Oh wait, maybe use court records first. Go back. First, go like all the way back out to the Innocence Warrior. Out of all the dialogue
Right.
stuff. So go B, keep going. Just keep going to get through all of it. Press court records.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit the wrong. Fuck.
You may be able to use.
Wow, the princess has been taking so long to get here, though. If you think about it.
At least that's convenient. Right. Leave it on the fourth. Now press R. Nope. Press B. Oh wait, no, present. Look, it's right there.
Oh.
And then just present the stall. There you go.
Seems like a fairly large oversight. I just wanted to make sure of something. The state of the stall is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was, why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Huh, is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the stall is clean. Behold, this cloth is found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement.
Don't worry, this still does continue on, because now you get the bloody
Malon was
cloth.
trying to hide her
and your
involvement. Why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Bah. Well, obviously she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Fortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped off, pretended to faint to make it look like she stumbled upon the scene. Yeah. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. This court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, so I was doing a final check around the ranch. I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened. Sometimes when the horses get a bit too rowdy, you know. Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingle about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then this all slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh, good. Oh, goddesses, are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot, though, so I used the cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going to get into the ranch house, ask Father to help me with the fence. A likely story. We've also verified now, of course. Sheikah Force had to use a ferret on the defendant to get her out of her own supposed consciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She's one cunning woman. She that would explain the sudden lack of any wound in her hand. Ho ho. Why yes, ferrets are wonderful. Just the other day I slammed my hand with the gavel and one took the pain off immediately. Great. I didn't know they're used for such important things. But, dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. Oh, wait, there might be it.
Objection!
Hold on. Can you believe this matter has been settled? I'm ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Don't like out of her? Swear to Parashika. Be gone. Fine. We had best treatment your highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in dungeons. No pursuit will threaten me, Shika. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeon with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. This doesn't end soon. We're all in trouble. They should key. I'm just kidding.
Order! Order! Oh, you want me to vote for that?
Sit down, detective. It's already made me too weary with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal with the final blow. I call her highness, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, to stand.
You didn't do enough.
Doesn't it matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Your highness? I believe we're all just a bit uncertain how to proceed. It is quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Bah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from the peasant. Naming occupation. Now, prosecution will behave. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? Someone wish not to waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh man. It's alright, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On the stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Honor. You can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule doesn't have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and the heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would like to know, why were you at Malon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It's simple, really. Malon Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's Royal Guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill to ensure the quality of the seeds. I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard. Yep. We work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it, steal our ranch owners. Ha. No one tell him. I'm sure he did. Unfortunately, ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. The royal family is a backup, I trust. We're looking for one. Actually, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go.
Objection!
Hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel.
Not that
Patience.
time.
I arrived at Malon Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my little guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense something was wrong, so I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiled. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest and saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed, and I'll never forget what I saw that day. I heard the Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence. What? Oh my, so the very moment the victim was killed? There you go. Decisive testimony. There's no need to doubt the princess's statement. I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Hey now, hold on. I didn't get a cross-examination of the witness yet. Who haven't you, fool? Because there's no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Did you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. You complete. I believe the defense has a point. You have a right to perform a cross-examination no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this prospect myself. I've only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations toward the princess. Is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. Let's go on into the prosecutor. It seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony isn't a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Again, there's just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this. I presume. Oh yes, that's exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that Father intended to gift to her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out to town to get it at the very last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king, only about 2 hours before visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. The fascinating this all is, the prosecutors didn't believe it's relevant to the case. Good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle to be accepted into evidence. Bah! Desperate to latch onto every little thing, aren't you? Whatever. You can add to the evidence if it'll make you happy. Let's get off my teeth. And I might have actually been his mistake.
Yep. By the way, I'm just gonna tell you this now. You know how he said there's no reckless accusations?
Yeah.
One of the things you can do is accuse Zelda of the murder.
Why would
Ganondorf.
It leads down a funny little rabbit hole, but
Is
it
that
is not right, but it is funny.
Are we sure Ganondorf didn't commit the murder?
No, Ganondorf didn't commit it.
If these,
Okay, because I feel
No,
like
these
it's
cards-
quite obvious. I think Gold would know at this point. It is pretty obvious.
It's Ingo, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
I had-
I mean,
oh,
that was
It made-
obvious from the beginning. It's just Ingo.
It was.
you,
If,
that
if
would
these
make
guards were
sense.
okay, if these guards were with her Highness, why were they not called as witnesses? I did question the guards naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one into the crime scene. After letting see what was inside, I stood guard, so that no one would be allowed inside until she could force her out. I've read that preserving the scene is vital. The guards are actually thrown with disorder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't Ingo hate like Malon?
Have these roll this
Mal-
station the
Tal-
faster Highness?
Ingo wants full control of the ranch.
No,
Yeah,
this is
it
our
makes
first one.
sense.
Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Ranch. However, he decided that I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, so I was to do it in this time. Doubtlessly, I'm reading a whole bunch of shit though. Cause want to read for me? So I want to start reading now. I've been reading so much.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Why don't? Because there's gonna be 3 main people always showing: Link, Dragmire, and usually the witness. So why don't we each take a roll?
Fine. You know what? I'll be Link. Okay. Once be Ganondorf.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Once be
So Mel,
Dragmire.
what do you want? Ganon or the witness
You know what?
or
I'll
the
be
judge?
Ganon. I'll be Ganon.
I shall be the witness. So go ahead and take your reading.
Okay, let's see.
Let me lower
I
the.
will doubtless perform admirably as ruler when the time comes.
Okay. What happened when you got to the ranch house? And what then?
Stop interrupting and let her get to the point.
Offense. I believe I was
Offense?
clear about not badgering the witness. Drat, I need to calm down. Pay attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess?
Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah Force to arrive. Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out.
You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness. Yes?
That is correct.
Impossible, you're lying. Then it will curb her outbursts. You're addressing royalty. This is really bad now. Accused of the crime.
Yeah, I told you, it does read down some stuff. But I will say, there is something you need to actually ask about here.
That's about the crime scene. Where were the victim and the defendant at this time?
The ranch owner was in front of a little table that is directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after her attack. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. I had a rather good view of the whole scene.
Right. It is unfortunate as it is fortunate you can see the whole thing in such detail. Now, please continue. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the range, Your Highness?
No, the place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when the courier came asking about a milk shipment. He caused a bit of a scene when the Sheikah Force started inspecting it. That worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose.
That ranch is pretty large. Said worker was inside a building on the other side. It's quite understandable you wouldn't have seen him until later.
John, this really doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. I sure got a good look then, Your Highness. You didn't look away in panic.
The princess was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There is no need to doubt what she saw.
Ah, yes. What she did was admirable.
If only we had arrived earlier.
Your Highness, don't blame yourself for this. If you'd arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked.
Ha! So you would have lashed out at anyone who tried to stop you, huh? Despicable!
Objection! That's not what you meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on.
Very well.
Trust your heart, Your Highness. You know Malon didn't do this.
What nonsense! Heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? Oh, of course! Evidence and testimony be damned! Just because we feel the defendant must be innocent.
Oh, well, if you're sure that I declared today's verdict.
Have you got spit out, old man?
That's one of the funniest parts.
It was a joke! Much like the argument the defendant has been presenting.
I can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah, it really is shocking. I don't believe absurd, right? Even if she's a princess, that means nothing. Trust authority or your best friend. I need something very concrete to prove what the princess is saying.
Okay, so Gold, there is one thing. Do you remember what they said about last time?
Oh shit! I mean, I know that's right. I know
Alright,
that's...
we could just zoom through this. We've already read all these. But do you remember what they said earlier? Go back one. Specifically, no, you gotta go back one.
God damn it!
Specifically, do you remember when they said he was killed?
He's a little
And
after
look
8
what
a.m.
they said.
A little after 8
And you remember
a.m.
he was killed. He was killed before 8 a.m. If you look at the autopsy report, you should be able to figure out. If you can look at it.
We died of blood loss.
Oh yeah, the victim died no later than 8 a.m.
Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. Oh
I
shit!
think you forgot.
No, it would.
What? I didn't get to voice that line.
It literally, it actually, it auto-typed, auto-skipped.
Okay, now let me
Okay,
read
well.
my fucking lines, okay?
Yeah, you
Hey,
can.
it was a game though.
How dare you question the princess? This is
You will let the defense speak, prosecutor.
fine.
I think I see why you so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you said that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct?
That visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we were quite a bit early.
I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim died before 8 a.m. You could have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived, because the victim was already dead by then. Huh. Order! Yes, you really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I will hardly respect and reserve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in the court. I'm not lying, I just...
Lied. I
Suppose you don't see the exact moment
suppose
it
I
happened.
did not see the exact moment
sorry.
it happened. I guess I only thought I did.
Princess, this is a matter of life and death.
I definitely saw the defendant there, though along with the body. There is no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood. You've got to believe me! Or you have to believe me.
Her best of her highest revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else, or this case will be over. Oh, second testimony. What I
Yep.
actually saw. Okay, it's Drew, good time to read the...
Oh, sorry. I am sorry for establishing the truth a little bit.
embellishing.
Or embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. But it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit.
I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Vince, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Drive Meyer still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, Princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge.
I think you already see what it is.
Two people.
Yeah.
Start embellishing the truth a little bit. We don't want to go all the lines first. Why did you do that, Your
Might
Highness?
as well.
There's a life on the line here.
I really am sorry. I suppose I got a little too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial.
Really now? Most people hate testifying.
Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know? This is quite a break from the routine for me.
Should just get a hobby then. I guess it can't be inclusive from the defendant did it.
Defense! Did you exhaust your signature brain cell for that last concentration you found? There's a Death Mountain worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. And just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it.
That is true. I think you're making a Death Mountain out of a Death Molehill.
Fuck you, Link.
Had I'm after we went to the ranch house. Be so sure of that, princess.
Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body.
What? Oh, sorry,
What?
I think you already see it. Is it obvious what that means? Is it not? The killer did not have enough time to try and hide the weapon. Yes, I might have not seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so.
Oh my. Seems like a very important detail. I think we should be less advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony.
Friendly, Your Honor.
Interesting. Remember, doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Think about it. Might just know why.
Wait, what?
Murder weapon was still in the.
Probably look at the fifth one, because the fourth one is actually going to keep going, I believe.
Are you sure Malon was the only person
Are you
there
sh-
other than the victim? That's me. From what I recall,
Yeah.
there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there?
Don't be stupid! Defense, if someone was hiding up there, the Sheikah Force would have found them!
I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left.
Window?
I think they do.
What if they jumped out a window?
Do not be ridiculous. Those windows are very high up.
Are you sure?
Actually, those windows can't even be opened. They'd have to break one to leave. Right. Well, this is a little more plausible than the last testimony she gave. This was matches the detective's account, doesn't it? Still, I feel like something here sticks out like a sore thumb.
Then he would.
Oh shit, I mean,
No, you needed to do this one. This is the one you haven't done yet.
but so was something before Malon the princess arrived. Well,
Well,
suppose...
it's
fine.
okay. It's fine.
Malon Ranch was surrounded by high walls, and the only way in is through the self-blocking gate.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Malon trying to fix the fence?
I
Which
think
got
so.
cut?
Not very many people have a key to that gate, just by personal and the crown.
Well, someone could have forced their way in.
Blah. If you wish to proceed such a possibility, you may have to summarize it with evidence.
Substantiate it with evidence.
Yes.
Do you have any proof that... oh, sorry.
Do you have any
No.
proof that another person showed up at the ranch before the prince. Also told stop stealing my line.
Sorry, it's reflex. Do I? Actually, I do, I think, right? Of course I do. The piece of evidence that shows another person was at the crime scene of the crime is...
Do you have any evidence of that? What we got?
I would say the bloody cloth, maybe, because technically speaking, Malon was trying to. The Malon was kind of using the cloth to clean her hand because she was trying to fix the fence, right?
Yeah.
These are the traces of another person on the scene. Huh.
Ha!
Just shows you have no trace of evidence to go on. Yes, the fence. I'm afraid I can't really trace her logic. Well, you see, please try to keep at least a trace amount of credibility. Fuck.
Or you get 5 chances, and after, every time after this, you'll get in between section before the last one, which refills the hearts.
Also, gold. Told you before. Stop stealing my line.
The reflex, no.
I know. For mine. Wait, does your need to read over those or not?
Looking through to try and figure out here.
No shit.
Oh, don't take a risk. You lie, Your Highness, and I have the proof.
Could you be any more rude? This is royalty you're speaking to, motherfucker. Wink.
Getting lectured on rudeness by this guy?
Well, let's see what it is you raving around.
It's, this.
Ah, you're rude and wrong. Turns out.
This event will abstain from belligerent failures. I'll have to rethink this.
Maybe there's something else. Oh, you can consult.
This is a bit trickier than the glass clock examination. It feels to me like we're back to square one. You know, you're right. You might be right. Eh? What do you mean? Think back to the first testimony. How did the first contradiction get wiped away? Of course. Well, this testimony and what the prosecutor said I did can't be true at the same time. The court can't look past 2 blatant untruths in a row.
I guess think back to the last one.
Oh, I mean,
You can just zoom through text, thankfully. And I think you can use court records to look back. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. It's R for court records, L for those stuff.
I'm in records right now.
Oh. What I did look at, it says you need to show something on statement 4. Oh yeah! Cause think back. Where was the saw?
The saw actually was
No,
in.
like think back. The saw was in Malon's hand, and what is Zelda saying?
Murder weapon was still stuck to the victim's body after all.
You see it now? You can either show the saw or the cloth, and it should let you continue.
They found another reason to doubt the witness's words.
Ugh.
It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth still at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged in the Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it could have been wiped. Well, Prosecutor Dragmeyer, care to explain?
Yeah.
This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw?
I.
Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in routed yet faithful attempt to save the victim.
Futile. And then wipe the blade clean? That would would be almost like framing the defendant.
I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well.
They're all.
They're like, really? No.
You idiotic girl! Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling?
I am sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court, just this once. Whenever I tried to tell my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant is clear, that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I am sorry for the trouble I have caused you all.
Oh my god.
Awkward silence. Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. It stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, I did it. Prosecution lost their key witness.
So,
No, wait.
Oh, wait, I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards.
why should we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop
And that's-
damaging my case with your idiocy.
Idiocy.
If you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in some evidence that I found.
What fucking
The
evidence?
evidence.
What?
Sorry, Mel.
What?
Do I have to really
Evidence?
fill in my lines as well?
No.
No, I think it's all.
While the Sheikah force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own.
Chica, did you know about this?
Of course I did. Drew?
You did?
Your head for this.
Order. What does it mean, this detective? Oh shit. Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own.
What? And you agreed to this? The court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown.
He's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragmire on this one.
Hush, don't worry.
Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. It's highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor?
Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of our time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's all clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that supposed to be... I see. Defense? What do we do? If you object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmar loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess projects could be bad for our case, too. What should we agree with? Should we agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left.
Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely, you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far.
I'll go put on a dress, Dragmire. What do I do?
Fuck no.
Trust me, request it.
Well, this is the right choice. Defense requests that the evidence be presented.
What?
While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all evidence available. It would be still dismissed as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you, in order to admit this piece of evidence into court record, the princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony along with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Mel, you...
The idiotic foolishness.
Order! Very well, then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation.
Thank you. I will not let you down this time, I promise.
Please understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case.
Also, why just skip my line that one time?
No, it does it on its own. It did it on its
Oh,
own.
it does?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the game will just be quick. My findings. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes earlier in the testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood at guard of the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had come to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. And here it is, the oil bottle I found. A surprise that'll help us later. Is something wrong?
Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. Yes, well...
Of course. There it is, Bullish Girl. That has nothing to do with anything. The great finding is some random fire on the ranch. Please. What's next? Are you gonna clear every wreck on the premises suspicious?
Well,
Prosecution will calm down. This is bad. Your Honor, despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its rights to a cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped.
Why must you insist on this charade defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contrary in her statement.
Contradictions.
A contradiction.
I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence in the case.
Ridiculous.
Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have the right to do a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into the evidence. Hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense. For both your own sake and your clients.
I mean, that will make sense later.
That's a surprise tool that can help us later.
My findings.
Okay, well, obviously. No, Princess not her apology. I'm sorry. sorry, Mel. I know I was reading your thing, but I was just kind of like, sorry, I was laughing type of thing for a moment.
There was no need to press the princess on her apology. You've already wasted the chance to throw out her testimony.
Yes, defense, please get to the point. Thanks. Was there anything else in the room?
Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren.
Mostly on the top floor, since the downstairs room was mostly used for ranch business these days. And an occasional game. Oh, of course. That's famous Kuko game. Good old days.
Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant behind bars.
I was just trying to distract myself from the fact that there's nothing to latch onto here.
Okay, Link.
Did anything happen during that time?
No, not that I can recall. The guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance.
While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you?
It's like highly up above.
That thought did not occur to me.
Bah, of course not. Foolish girl.
But the guards did stand close by, and I would have been safe.
Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard.
Yes, of course I do. In any case,
You didn't just go home?
the royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I supposed I could at least do that in the meantime.
How long did it only take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene?
It did not take very long to make the trip from Castletown to Lon Lon Ranch. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes.
That's pretty fast. Although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up.
Slowpokes. I would be there in half that time, running backwards even.
Yeah, but I think also links the backwards trick that Link can do. He runs faster backwards, right?
Yeah. I suppose it's no surprise though Highland horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steed, and I would know.
The Gerudo buys horses from our ranch to you. Just don't bother. He's trying to rile you up. Strong odor in the air. What's it smell like? Oh, sorry.
Oh, it was awful. A really terrible stench.
Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of horse manure suspicious.
Not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses.
We're not far nearby. A fire, huh?
Now let me remind you, Defense, that there's any number and reason why a fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold grass of death early in the morning.
Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it?
Ah, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ash, so it must have been put out recently.
So around the time of the crime.
So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant.
I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyway?
It would have been the ranch worker. It was putting the milk shipment together at the time. Bingo! It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about the little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon.
Sounded like it was very appetizing. Without anything hungry to pin on him, just be able to brush it off. Right, she allowed you to present it?
I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyways...
Utter ridiculousness.
Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason.
Yes, I understand.
Vince, I believe that is enough. Doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all. Ugh. No, I suppose not, Your Honor.
Naturally. I said this was a waste of time from the beginning!
In that case, this cross-examination isn't over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. Oh wait, I wasn't... I had a chance to name it... So...
No, there wasn't anything you need to do like that. You just need to go through all of them. No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important.
Fire is gonna be important. I think the fire is important, though.
Trust
Right.
me, it is.
Leave my...
Yeah, you'll see its importance later.
Enough.
Actually, there's a lot
Your
more
Highness,
importance
if you
than
allow
you
me to
think.
escort you back to Hyrule Castle.
Very well.
Now that the Princess Little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant.
Do believe I'm ready to hand down my verdict. But, Your Honor, there's nothing that definitely shows that Malon committed the crime. It's all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. Oh, that's an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not showing up press convinced lightly.
Ah! I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement.
What opening statement?
But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness.
It has to be that ranch worker.
Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare.
Ah, interesting. Thought you said that you were already prepared. Maybe wants to do a double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us. That's all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Alright, bathroom break, guys. Time.
Okay.
I'm kind of kidding, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna go refill my cup during
Okay,
this little bit of time.
alright.
It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think that that went
I
about
mean, it
as
should
well as
take me
it
that
could've.
long. Plus,
Actually,
too,
given the
I think
circumstances.
the last section should have a lot less
Both
stuff
the
to
worst
go
of the
through. if
princess's
I'm right.
testimony is untrue. Can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Yeah, well, that was surprising. So the issue is that we didn't manage to take the core of the argument. Or there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared, but I dropped by in the meantime. I really managed to make it drag my furious, you know. I have? If you listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. Victoria. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Make them to shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything I could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire? We'll be able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present, I'm convinced the girl did. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I'm also willing to explore every possibility. The fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. Yeah.
I'm back.
Don't be so
Okay,
bold. I
then.
think you should present the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he's the only one that could have lit the fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. Thing is, next testimony about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire game without Dragmire objecting. We'll have to make it work. Much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Tried to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know the road to the dark room is paved. You know the road to the dark room is paved with those, right? Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one that she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. Oh. That's right. Mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, Hyrule still gives up the events of that day. Yet no one knows exactly what. Oh, it was supposed to be an entirely different case, though, right? That's probably the third case, maybe, right?
No,
And what
their
are the
third
information?
case is something else.
Avoid information. Conspiracy theories
That
are
may
unlocked.
be.
He'll blame the royal guard, she could even the king himself. This will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on our shoulders. A kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. Princess's conduct today probably won't help the distrust some people have with the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She'll learn and she'll be better. Simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, or whatever comes this trial. She does not need more than she already has. Sometimes I expect to see people get so emotional. So all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Detective Impa. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team is back by ranch to send word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of the wrong recipient address. They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. We don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. Huh? That did remind me, though. I took out this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on their job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps this will help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh, thank you. That's nice of her. I've had those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. You'll excuse me. Slide away. Ugh. Tastes like shit. I think I'm so nervous right now, milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? That's... Wait a minute.
You remember how they said the milk things were so quick?
You filled it with water.
A mix. He got a little bit of milk, but not nowhere near enough.
But long milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh.
Also,
You're
though,
right.
it did.
I'm sure this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. The investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so maybe this isn't fresh? No, wait! Wait a minute! They could probably had the milk already pre-done in advance, and so, okay, I know Ingo did it. So what Ingo could have done, though, he could have gotten the milk in advance and hit the bottles, so he could have planned out when he was going to go and, transfer that over and prepare the little shipment and stuff. Then when the crime scene happened, he could spend time putting the shipment up there.
Yeah.
See Impa and the other wins would see how the shipment going out. Now they won't notice the milk, particularly not looking for anything specific, but they're looking at the milk and say they see milk in the containers, not really looking in details, right?
Hmm.
So you think? So I think you've cracked the code.
Yeah.
So where do
Oh,
you
so
think the original murder weapon is?
underneath
It wasn't the one in.
underneath the fire, maybe?
No, but you were close with the milk.
Oh, the guard said that one of the yesterday's
And
shipments
also,
was addressed.
this should just give it away too.
This is all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there was something odd going on. I better make some notes in the court record. Fence, the court is about to reconvene. Let's escort your client back to the courtroom at once.
Oh yeah, also I did look. The
So it comes
bonus
down to
case won't
this.
unlock after you beat this, but I do know how to unlock it. So
Conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. Ooh, my
you
life.
did get full hearts back.
I only lost like 2 hearts, so technically speaking.
Ingo's gonna keep wiggling his way out, so you have to keep backing him into a corner constantly.
Court is back in session for the trial of Malon of Malon Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready.
Oh yeah. Naturally, I have a personal scene to if there will be no one foolishness this time around.
I'll take the last witness.
Hopefully his ears are intact.
As we discussed before the reset, having established the opportunity that means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. For naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of a mere happenstance.
Happenstance probably is.
Happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant has a deep desire that pushed her to prosecute.
Patricide.
Our next witness can shed the light on the
I think he was probably desperate because that's why he needed to use the actual. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed.
The prosecutor calls the ranch worker the bitch-ass bastard Ingo to the stand.
You were supposed to be on the side. You're supposed to be on. You're supposed to be Dragmer. Supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
Supposed to be on Dragmire's side.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I am. I just no. I just.
Ha!
I just
It's funny seeing Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh.
Oh. What?
Oh yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different work person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for the court. He wouldn't get his nice night outfit dirty by working in it.
Quiet, defendant Link. Witness, state your name and obligation.
Occupation.
Occupation.
Division.
Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor.
Thanks.
My name is Ingo. I mine a Malon ranch. Mine? Oh, sorry. Who's doing the
Mine.
judge?
Oh, that's me. What does that entail exactly?
I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of the orders.
How long have you been working at the ranch, Mr. Ingo?
It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships.
I feel like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times. Mr. Ingo really is a great help. Built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Well, that's some dedication.
Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information. Is that correct?
The ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're big. He used to say that we're like a big family.
That sounds lovely. Sounds like a red flag if you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime.
Particularly, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though. Did they? Also, Link, why are you sweating?
It hurts. It hurts a lot to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law.
Alright, now for this testimony.
The matter of motive. Just a couple of days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malon. Talon became a life tenant, with Malon meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malon could not sell the ranch. So it's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave behind the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how grateful she is after all Talon did for her.
And there you have it. Testimony from the man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive.
Alright.
You're gonna keep.
And I'm thinking, how do we know he's telling the truth?
Ah, I have, of course, verified the witness testimony. As pure to as pure the law,
Per.
per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown notary office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance documents into evidence.
Mr. Ingo, why would you?
You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing!
Objection. I would like to cross-examine the witness. If there are a few minor details I feel are irrelevant.
Of course, ask whatever you'll like. I, the hardworking Indigo, can handle it.
Federal defense, please begin.
The matter of motive.
Hmm. A couple days ago, partly signed the ranch over. I guess it's with this. How long ago was this exactly?
4 days. I'm not sure of the exact date.
Had it been planned for a long time?
Malon was getting it on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh?
Yeah.
Malon? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? Malon hadn't become the ranch's owner yet.
Why, of course not. Haven't you heard of all the stories making rounds recently?
No.
So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership is signed over to them. Talon was no fool. I myself convinced that it was the safer option. If the girl was some Okay, I'm sorry, I have no
Chicanery.
idea how to pronounce that word.
Chicanery, I think?
Channery. We'll just say Channery. He could always revert his decision.
That's horrible. I'd never do that.
As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt on you like this one, as soon as you give them an inch over yourself.
I must concur. The younger generation is fucking horrible.
Why did you look at me while saying that?
Because I hate you, Clank.
Anyways, that meant that meant was
But why would Malon want to sell the ranch right now?
why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown.
That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything.
Why? She often slacking on the job while the hard-working Ingo, had to cover for her. I guess if the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say, that Talon would love to sleep on the job too.
Yeah, it's like that warrior must. It's like a bit of a must. No, it's like a W. Oh, I do recall quite a
And
funny
he
story
keeps
about the
saying,
Malon Ranch
"Wah."
owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. Guards couldn't wake him up. He took a particularly vocal cuckoo. Side quest, remember? Right.
Yep.
Ah,
Well,
jeez.
actually, part of the main quest, you literally couldn't continue if you didn't wake him.
Oh.
Well, there you go. I am the real reason why the range is still
Alright, leave
here.
it.
I am such renowned me, the hardworking Ingo.
Like, that's not true at all. I know. But how do I stop this? His reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Oh, shit. What's your relationship with this guy anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work, thinking about it. Not a single one? What dedication. So, something is very much off here.
Probably one more thing to look over. You haven't looked over the.
Hey,
You haven't looked over hiya or
do you
heya.
really think Malon would go that far?
I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they?
Why don't you just wait a few more years then?
Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her!
Nah, that's alright. Well, if Malon didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch.
Muhaha, that's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guards. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now.
It's true. Yes, Father's previous inheritance dogma did work that way.
How admirable. Oh, sorry.
Smell.
Admirable. I guess family bonds wasn't over this drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame.
Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time.
I think this
Sufficiently.
Sufficiently.
sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we?
Objection. Wait just a moment.
No.
There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. Think she would have chosen any other day?
Oh, did I forget to mention this? I heard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd signed the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he headed back to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split.
What?
Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. Because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, he had no time to waste that day.
It's true too? Absolutely not. If I wasn't planning to do that, there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then?
It's better. I don't think it's better to bring that one to.
I don't want to give Ingo's twisted version of events any more of a spotlight than necessary. Alright, the defense would like to move on and discuss something else.
Oh, the way she was arguing with him really made me mad. Sorry. No, you hold it. That man gave everything to her. She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that gold necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present that he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed.
Another gift?
Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. Actually, it kind of is.
Because, Your Honor, defense wishes to add that statement about the perfume to the testimony.
Bah. What are you doing? Trying to imply the defendant hit it harder?
I think it's an important detail.
The perfume is a relevant link. But I suppose the prosecution has no objection to strengthen our case.
Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to their testimony. Count also often bought Malon gifts, so at least want some kind of perfume, I think. Except technically speaking, Zelda.
Realize- Yeah, that's why I said you might want to add it. It was originally meant for Zelda. If I were you, don't actually do that. 'Cause that's just kind of push them on the thing. You realize you can actually look at the dialogue for the newest one?
Oh yeah.
That's why I was saying you might want to do that.
Where did you see this?
I think it was just lying around in the ranch house. Talon probably intended it to give it to her Malon on the day he was killed.
Do you mean this witness?
Why, yes, that's exactly it. It looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent that much if only Talon had spent as much on his salary for me, the hard-working Ingo. I get up and leave to do work at the break of dawn every day, you know.
Yeah.
What's your relationship with this guy?
Headset issues.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
So let's see.
You have to keep... Actually, hold on. I think I've seen something you need to do.
What?
Hold on, let me look.
Well, the perfume bottle first that kind of pops
Oh.
up though, because going back to Zelda's testimony, the perfume bottle was supposedly that. Remember, didn't didn't Malon mention that the bottle was supposed to be for Zelda?
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think you need to use the documents on 3. Because you I don't think you've looked at what the documents say itself, remember?
What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What do I think of it? Why do you ask? Well, I have this evidence here.
What part is this even on?
It's the first part of Ingo's testimony.
Just keep going through.
Oh, wait for Mel.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him, Judge. That evidence has nothing to do with what's being discussed.
Alright, just want to make sure I was texting audios, everything's very fine. Okay. Well, don't worry, I knew that. Attorneys always seem to ask what I think when they have no idea what they're talking about. Drats.
What you have to do right now is pretty much look through the evidence, look through that, and see if you can't find anything suspicious that isn't adding up.
Mm-hmm.
Try this. Huh, how about you now?
What?
You knew a simple ranch worker can concoct a flawless story. Like, are you implying ranch workers are stupid? That's not what I meant.
On the other hand, certainly attorneys definitely are. Since what you just presented is entirely meaningless.
Fuck. I'm sure it's gonna go on me.
Dang. Oh, you can consult now.
When did your father get that perfume again? She was right for a visitation. We didn't know the prince was coming until the last moment. The only briefly saw it before he asked me to do that last check around the ranch. So the reason why Ingo didn't know what the perfume was for was because he didn't see Talon leave to get it. And yet, I think it seems Ingo knows a bit too much.
Good news a bit too much. Wait, how would he know he found the perfume? Or how would he even know about the perfume? Because it was like right beforehand.
Ha! What you now?
What?
Oh god damn it! It's the same thing again? Really? Same text.
You could just.
No, but
Well, think about that. Ingo knows of it too much. How would he know there's even perfume?
lost Mount Malon gifts. So this one's some kind of perfume, I think.
Hmm.
I
do know Ingo's is the trickiest, but I mean, he is the last of the three witnesses, so it makes sense why he would be the trickiest to get.
List of equipment, though. I'm gonna take another risk, but after this, I might need you to kind of sort of help me out right here.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, music stopped
Oh.
apparently. Witness.
Yeah, you got it then. What is this? What is it?
Just to confirm, you said that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malon by her father, correct?
What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it.
Seems ironic. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, your honor. Bottle of perfume was bought for the princess.
Told ya. Huh.
So what defense? Sure, it's technically a
Contradiction.
position, yeah. So what does the purpose of this bottle change?
Yes, defense. I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malon mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malon? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. Father quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. This puts into a question.
Think about it.
Talon's taste in gifts. Somebody's movements around the ranch are put in serious doubt. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then. Defense, who is this person? Actually, the rest of his movements become suspect is...
Think about it. Who's the main one?
Witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene that the witness supposedly never went to. Should have known about the bottle.
Told ya.
He's the warrior of... Order! Order! Defense raises a very valid point.
Your simpleton.
No.
Simpleton. What is the meaning of this?
Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point?
No, of course I didn't. I was working in the silo all day. I remember. I saw the gift the day before the crime.
Oops!
The girl is lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before.
You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One's words against another's. Defense, do you have any way to prove that your version of events is true? That's at the door. Smell the perfume.
Think about it. No. Do you really want to lose any more hearts?
Shit.
I think you know exactly what to look at.
Find the receipt.
Think about it.
Smell the perfume.
Do you not know it?
No.
No. It's the receipt. The receipt's gonna have the date it was purchased.
When you buy something, you usually get a receipt. And the receipt always shows the date of the purchase. It might still be at the ranch house, so we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws receipts away. You have a drawer full of them. Proof one should be right on top. His idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Your Honor. Yes? What is it, soldier? We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well. Thank you. Shall now read out loud. There's a lot writing on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Oh yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric looking place in the back alley.
Okay,
That's funny though, if you think about it.
Well, Tingle is
You
kind
couldn't
of...
have missed the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gale of this nobody running from a prophecy on Hylian perfume is preposterous.
Perhaps. Back to the matter at hand.
The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy?
Prosecutor.
Oh, the balloons! That fool popped one right in front of my face.
Don't mention that reference.
Prosecutor Dragmar, enough. Continuing on. Purchase item. 1 bottle of rosy Rupee Land. Oh my, it's quite the price. Why, I would have to Your Honor, please, the date of purchase. Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder. Order, order! Yes, we got him! Phew, I think we're finally getting somewhere.
Bah. This still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps when this person went back to the ranch for something and saw the bottle then.
Oh, he stopped. Hmm.
Sorry. I'm trying to get my phone to work with me. Yes, yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. What do you mean must have? I must. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Gold, we can't hear you again.
Sorry, can you hear me?
There you go.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna believe that?
Do you have any proof that he didn't?
Well, this calls for further testimony. As witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Have a movement? Oh, sorry.
My movements? Well, alright then. There's not a whole lot to say, though.
It's probably where the boxes come in handy, right?
It will soon.
Fortunately, managed to squeeze out of that. But this next test will be full of lies. So I better be careful.
Come on. My non-suspicious movements. As was already stated, I have volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman.
Really?
According to Ingo.
I mean, I guess it makes sense though. I mean, if you look at what Impa's
See?
looks like.
I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat.
No. I'll pass. There must be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. This has been so long though. I think we have to do multiple streams of this.
No, this
Yeah.
is actually the last part of the case. And the second case is a bonus thing that's shorter.
Oh. Alright, so I've volunteered working in the silo. Okay. That makes... I mean, it makes
But
sense.
so far, how are you liking it?
Interesting. What were you doing?
Working on the shipments and fulfilling orders. We sent out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know.
Milk bars? Oh, that ball of milk that we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down. Despicable.
Yeah, I see.
You remember the milk from earlier?
I think said earlier your job is to work on the structures and equipment though.
Indeed, Talon and the girl would usually be the ones to overseeing milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed to have their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah Force investigation would delay the shipments and the great Ingo would get blamed. Thankfully, it all went through fine.
The shipment actually returned though. Yeah, and you were so concerned with sending it
There
off
was
so
one.
quickly that you
They'll
wrote
come. They'll.
that you wrote the
They'll
wrong
go to.
delivery address on it.
Bah, you're highly ridiculous. Also, Link, you will eat the shoe. Jane kissed me from something like milk. Bet you couldn't handle even a sip of that Gerudo milk in pursuit. A real man's drink.
By the way, that's actually a
Aren't
drink.
most of aren't most of the Gerudo women?
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
an alcoholic drink. Technically, it's in. You can actually get it in.
Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was
Tears of
talking
the
about
Kingdom.
how he gotten himself a glass of water.
Yes, of course. Moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, and you see, I got very thirsty, and
Right. Didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling?
no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be right. That milk was for customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble.
A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace and people call me the villain?
Right. What did you see at the house?
Nothing much. I got a drink and left. Still had lots of work to do, you see. I suppose there must have been the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. Yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there, on the table, plain as day. Muhahaha.
Great. What happened after that witness? You were able to complete this so quickly on your own?
Ah, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. What? Hi, how, wham! I get things done in no time. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There were so many, and all of them were so heavy, it was like a puzzle in there. Anyways, that's not important. The point is... That doesn't seem
Are you
right.
sure?
As sure as can be. Muhaha.
They went back in even after the crime was discovered?
Ah, they wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or such, I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. It is. Because remember back to how remember, he's in good clothes.
Your Honor.
But he was in his work clothes before.
I would like to add his last statement to his testimony.
What? No, what are you trying to pull now?
Very well. Witness, please amend your statement.
Fine, whatever. No, you gotta keep going through instead. It's gonna be a while before you have to really present anything.
Could you just say that at an inn?
Ah, what am I? Made of money? Think, boy. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? You got lawyers flaunting your wealth?
Right, sorry. I'm actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Let's look what he's wearing. Yeah, that definitely. you elaborate?
Hold on. My phone is
Okay.
making me work. She is a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. Why, it's not to love. What's not to love?
It's not the part I wanted to elaborate on. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. Wonder how Impa feels about it.
Perhaps when I could get this chore of a trial done. But no, it will have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius wrench worker Ingo, see through your schemes.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it's a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. Probably the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually something so nice. Time to press for more details. Sure it's up somewhere. Must be a piece of evidence or profile waiting to disprove what he's saying.
You gotta look through everything. Now there is one thing that did stick out before.
Well, you mentioned Impa, but
Yeah.
Impa. I wonder if I want to actually. Oh, I wonder. Do I still lives though?
Huh? Live?
My life count's still at 2.
Oh yeah, your life count is still at 2.
Shit.
I don't think it'll restart the whole thing though. It'll put you back to the beginning of the Ingo section, but you'll know how to get through it immediately.
I don't want to. Wait, one's right here. Oh, it's like. That's probably wrong. How about you now? Wait, this is probably wrong. Damn it, that's wrong. Shit. No, wait.
Kinda.
The fire.
There is still the fire issue.
What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What do you think of it? What do you... God damn it! I think I just lost.
Don't listen to him, Judge. Fuck.
Really?
He wasn't even the victim.
Well, it wasn't... It's like they wrote through all the dialogue again. But I don't think they read you all the dialogue again first.
Depending on where you are, the only one you should have to do is the one to unlock that, or what? To unlock all 6 pieces. The nice thing is this time around, technically speaking, if you get 2 or 3 wrong, you'll actually have the consult option. Yeah, see, you can consult now.
Yeah, but I need to also unlock the...
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just want to go through all the lines first again. You know, right? So I get all the dialogue
Yeah.
set up.
Plus, too, when you do console, it actually may add some more stuff. So you never know.
Yeah, I feel like I'd probably have to get a game over first, where I really can get through it, type of thing.
Yeah.
For this part, we don't have to read dialogue.
No, we're skipping.
Yeah,
through
I
all
mean,
this.
we've already read all the stuff here.
Yeah, true. That is
Gold's
true.
just going through and getting the check on all of them again.
Which I love to actually have to do this all over again, though. But I never
I mean,
played.
it's not
I
that bad. At least it,
I've never played Ace
it doesn't
before, so
restart
I
the-
have no idea what it's like.
yeah. But I mean, so far it seems like you've been doing relatively good. Catching on to the clues and stuff, so it's not horrible.
I mean, I know. Here's the thing. I know he's guilty, just to prove it as the difficulty part.
Yeah. Gone through all of them?
Yeah.
Alright, then
Why would
use...
Ingo
Yeah.
even try to return to the ranch house if he knew there'd been a murder there? I don't imagine he had any other place to sleep. Probably let him move in with us when he was hired, so he wouldn't have to spend money on rent. Surely he didn't expect to be able to sleep at an active crime investigation scene. Well, it's not just that. All of Mr. Ingo's belongings are at the house. All of them, huh? It'd be so easy to prove he went back to the scene if he just had something on him right now. He shouldn't. Maybe just check his profile and make sure he didn't miss anything. Hey, speaking of profiles, do you think maybe you can present those during cross-examination? Just making sure. Right. Sometimes the best evidence is a person, not a thing.
Oh, wait. Present Ingo on Ingo. Think about it, because the other one should show him in his old clothes. With him not being able to go back to the ranch house.
He's dressed in... Which evidence did I... Whoa, wait,
It's probably either
Wait
gonna
a minute,
be the...
no, here! Music stopped.
There you go.
Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony.
What? What are you talking about?
You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? Ranch house you were not allowed to go in.
That's right? Gold, we can't hear you again. Ah!
Well, that would imply that you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. The defense has a point. Witness appears pretty well dressed for court. Can't imagine you'd want to sully those clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah, on my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice outfit. After all, I could have very well shown up to court dressed like a bum. Moo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh.
Defense. Certain people have a mind and respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately.
What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit. So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct?
Well, so this morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself?
No. Right.
More of up to you. You do have multiple hearts.
You buying those clothes today is simply impossible.
What?
Oh. How can you claim so? defense. As you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove that the witness couldn't have brought these clothes today or get out.
The shipment, right?
I
Because
think that's gonna be like one of the literal last things.
oh, the oil bottle, right? Because
You gotta think. How could he have not?
well, okay, Impum asked about for the inventory that probably Ingo probably gladly supplied, right?
That was
Didn't
done the day before though, because remember, is that the thing? It happened on the 16th. That was done the 15th. That's a big thing for later. I mean, it is fine if you get it wrong. Technically, you can go back because you got five
Yeah.
chances right now.
I have to always redo all the text again second time around. I'm trying to think.
Well, you don't have to do every text. You just gotta do the important pieces to get to where you are.
I'm not gonna remember
That's
pretty
all
much.
you need.
Probably not gonna remember though. That's the thing.
I'll help you get through it. I remember them. They aren't too bad.
Ah. Trying to think. No, the oil bottle was mainly for the fire that we saw, right?
Oh, you should have pressed. Okay, it says you should have pressed no for the explanation.
I
Oh
did
wait,
say.
no. Oh, present the Malon's picture.
Well, let's turn the court's attention to this. Ah. Why, this is one
I
lovely
honestly,
pictograph. Ah, it reminds me of the idyllic days spent with my grandson at the fishing pond.
What's the photograph defense?
Well, just look what Ingo was wearing. It's perhaps from Malon's childhood, but
oh
Ingo's very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. Right.
yeah, now that
He
makes
couldn't have
sense.
bought it today.
Ah!
Order. I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. Hope the witness is a good explanation for this. There. I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out of this time. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him.
Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation. No, yeah, that was
Scheduled
scheduled.
for that day.
That was. He brought them to the silo in advance so he could quickly change just before the royal visitation arrival.
Always.
Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! Yes, of course. I need to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom.
Objection! Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? Prosecutor keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo's clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's clearly definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, sure you won't accept this blatant perjury?
Accept the judge. There can be no other explanation.
Prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? However,
Finger
the fact
wag.
that the witness simply didn't say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Defense. Prosecution has posed that there is no other explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on this on the matter? Can defense think of an alternate version of events?
This is the
They're going to think this
big
through.
finale. This is the big finale. Or this is where you get to accuse him.
He's very suspicious right now. He's just trying to patch up the holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? He was murdered in a silo. Ingo was the murderer. I thought Malon, Ingo's the only other person who could have done this. After assuming he did, I want to think Malon is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? Talon's blood got on them.
But also, the cow eating it.
When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change to something else to hide his involvement. But then, when the Chica Force have found the clothes in the fire?
Remember the fire? Yeah.
How could he have disappeared? They're thrown in a fire.
Give it a second.
Ingo burned his clothes. That's it. This explains everything.
Hey, kitty.
Okay, but I believe I can offer an alternative explanation.
Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling.
Objection. And no, not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accused the witness of the murder. It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because he got stained with the victim's blood.
Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothing nearby, the Chica Fort would have found them.
Oh right,
And you wouldn't
oh,
be
right. A smell
crying
of
for
smell of
someone
burning
for the
clothes
murder
probably
right
smells
now.
really terrible, right? Think about it. Why, you were absolutely correct, prosecutor.
He's like, what?
Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so, he used this to dispose of them.
Yep. For the oil.
Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. Princess's... Ah, a mysterious fire.
Surely you yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was.
Yeah, with the context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burnt-out fire. Ingo used his lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything? You killed Talon and tried to hide it.
No, hold on. What a trivial you are you spouting here? Me? Kill Tal? You already know that's impossible.
And that's where the milk currents come into play, right?
In a second. Too busy for murder. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments and kill Talon and try to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. No mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo.
Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't
You
Impa
already
have
know this
seen...
whole...
Yeah, wouldn't Impa have seen...
Now, I shouldn't have to remind you, defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete his the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous.
Right. The great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient.
No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There has to be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. Let's find it.
You remember it?
The milk bottle.
Yeah. The milk bottle tastes like they said, the milk tastes a little weird.
Sure, my scenario is more plausible at this point than these panicked attempts to fix your story.
Objection! What more plausible isn't for you to decide, defense? It's the judge that makes the final call, and as long as the alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you.
Yes, all of the loose ends have to be tied up before a decision can be made. Witness, please continue. Could you explain what that alibi is again?
With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing the day's shipment of milk. That hard work, I barely had enough time to get them down before the courier came to take them.
The shipment was inspected by the Sheikah force as they were leaving the ramp. And as our resident detective had told us, they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk.
Right. The Sheikah force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit.
Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There must be. Would you really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes?
It would have taken long enough to definitely make a scheme intentionable.
Doing the shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them in the crates, and load those onto a wagon. I love working with the cows. That part takes longest because you only get a little at a time. So as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Probably usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival.
And there you go, defense. Your own client knows this is an unshakable truth.
Okay, so there's no way with shipments also do the killing. In that case, there has to be something way for the finish to work faster. To find it. But I gotta figure out. So you had enough time for breakfast? Not enough to kill someone?
Yes, of course. The breakfast was cooking while I kept working. Then I just quickly gobbled it up. There was no issue there. In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't paying completely attention to it. That's why I had to go and get the glass of water too. You see, I had to wash it down after.
Give me a little explanation. For all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast on that fire. A burning, blood-soaked clothes. Ew.
Continue, witness. We don't want to hear about your currency adventures.
Culinary.
Culinary adventure.
Of course, of course. My point is what I've been telling you this whole time.
It's right here. The only people who could have done this were you and Malon. I know Malon well enough to know that she couldn't be the culprit.
Objection! Yes, yes. By now we all know how much you value your friend, also you're in love with her. Let me remind you though, that feelings don't matter at all here.
Objection. Oh yeah, it's okay.
Either show us solid evidence That puts Ingo Alba into question for country defeat,
Country
Link.
defeat. Is there anything we could have done to work faster? Not sure. It'd be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. Yeah, you'd think he'd have shared it with you if he knew of one. What shortcut did he use, Ingo? Now it's milk bottle, though.
Which one do you put it on?
Maybe 3. Yeah, alright.
You got it.
Ah, but did you,
No.
though? Did you really complete those shipments properly?
Yeah, I know. You know what? Yeah. Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly.
Thoroughly.
Sorry. They were definitely full of milk bottles.
Oh, sure, it looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk for me?
Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I don't think you'd stoop that low, Link. The Crown will be informed of this.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I'm asking for His Honor to try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. It's highly irregular. Also, what does Malon and Talon and Ingo feed those cows to make them feel alcoholic?
I have
No
no idea.
idea.
Do the cows actually eat like grapes or something? To be honest, I could use a drink.
Maybe.
After all this talking, it does make one's throat dry, you know. Probably talked the least out of everyone here, though. Since Vance insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Is it best for milk these days? This almost tastes like water.
What? Water?
I have to agree, this is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, Malon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy.
Objection! Whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. And where are you going with this, Defense?
Simple, you see. Received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there was no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed shipments on his own, unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Order! Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed, all I had to do is milk fewer of the cows, save enough time without ruining the taste too much. Guess he just used about a 50-50 split of water and milk.
No! That Talon.
Let me stop you right there. I will concur that something
Concede.
odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker.
How dare you?
Be quiet, you moral.
Mongrel.
Muggle. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it?
Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We do know he did go to the crime scene. We know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well.
And yet, there is a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms, so even an idiot like you can understand.
The murder weapon again.
Noted.
Like the murder weapon, Pink was a murderer, then he couldn't have been. It couldn't have been the Saw.
This time, this is like the final bit.
Ran to inventory, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be looking at stuff. Statement 1, you press yes.
This piece of evidence, I've won this argument. I don't see how this piece of evidence is about in all
No.
defense. Fuck.
No, you have to answer his questions. They go empty-handed. You have to answer the questions.
Well, I mean,
So, I think press A or something.
no, I said I'm right there. I go. Okay, press A and
Oh,
press
you have to press something. It says for the.
press L.
Oh,
Okay, why is that?
It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time.
Agree with this?
hold on. Let me double. I'm fully. Oh
This
yes.
trial is so long that I might just end off
They
when this
kinda-
trial is done, though.
No,
I
it's
guess
it's almost over. Trust me. This is the final bit.
Well, I meant for this one trial. I'll take the other trial for a different stream,
Yeah.
maybe.
All right. There is a fun reward you can do after this, but first, yes. Because think about it. It can't be in two
I think
places.
we're in complete agreement on this point.
Hmm? You do realize the problems that creates for you, right?
Sure can all be explained.
Ah, as if. Very well. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where did you suppose other murder weapon could have come from?
Don't worry about the court records.
Could have used any old thing?
Either answer the question, defense, or this discussion is over and I will kill you.
I like to overthink this. Anywhere Ingo could have found a weapon from will do. Or about the exact details later.
Where would this supposed other
Check the
murder
court
weapon be?
records. So where could this other murder weapon come
Ran
from?
inventory, right?
I think so, actually. Using the inventory.
Apparently this murder
Yeah.
happened on a ranch. There's plenty of sharp things on site.
Ho ho! That's simply awesome. We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everywhere. No fresh blood was found anywhere else.
Could Ingo have just wiped it off, didn't it?
Think about it.
Supposed to be. Probably threw it
Think
out.
about it. It's not wiped it off,
Hidden
but
it.
he could have just. But there's another way he could just get rid of it.
Didn't Ingo have just disposed of it in some way? The milk, the shipment, right?
Ha! That's impossible, you see.
You're getting it.
No
I've
items
arranged
from the
inventory
ranch
list were
were
missing.
listed were missing. And that list is indefeasible.
Continue forward. You gotta remember, Gold. Who wrote the list?
How pretty sure the inventory is accurate.
Fuck,
Ingo wrote it,
use
which
your
means he
head.
definitely would have hidden something you've already used.
There
You could have
was a
easily done it if you
royal
made the
visit
list.
scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple checked that list when he wrote it.
I suppose it would have, but except should show it again though,
Pull
because
up the ranch.
the inventory list itself is false.
Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity
Veracity.
of the doctor? Veracity of the doctor.
That would be. So with the inventory itself. Oh no, another piece of evidence, right?
Oh no, it's inventory itself. Remember
It's
the top of
simple.
the page.
You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted.
Oh, you can't just go around making such general statements. Point out exactly what about the inventory yet.
Look at the top. You're getting it.
Just look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan.
That doesn't matter. Nothing could have left the ranch.
Oh. No, you don't. I don't think you're supposed to like show much during this. You press L first.
But Ingo had been,
To-
when Ingo had been just able to throw the item out over the fence.
Ah, obvious. We searched the perimeter of the ranch as well.
That's when the shipment comes to play, right?
Nothing was found anywhere.
This is the most important point. Hasn't they really been able to leave? No, it's
Only one thing could leave.
I'm really sure nothing left the ranch. But a few shipments of milk.
Preposterous. Have you forgotten that said shipments have been checked by the Sheikah Force before they were allowed to leave?
It's true, but it was a place that Chica could have overlooked.
What in Din's name are you babbling about? We're talking about bog standards crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they possibly have missed the murder weapon?
Simple. They overlooked
I think it is.
crates
Because there's
themselves.
one place they didn't really pay attention. They looked at the crate. They looked in the crate,
Crates
but
themselves.
they didn't pay much attention. No, what did they not pay much attention
The
to?
contents of the crates.
No,
Contents of the
because they
box.
see look. Yeah. Think about it.
So only one place inside the crates that she couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments.
Without ruining the shipment.
Like what?
I realized.
That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from its search. It does seem plausible.
Objection! Now wait just a moment. But they could have left the ranch.
And milk pouch.
A weapon in a milk
Where the
bottle.
final piece of the puzzle comes into
noticed.
play.
Something could have reported it.
You remember?
But you're making me so sure.
Do you even know
The return shipment,
an average
right?
milk bar uses each day?
Got it.
All these shipments have certainly have been used up by now. And drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure. Choked on it, or even if they took too large of a swig. It would have been a huge scandal.
Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital information.
The weapon.
Shocked again. Present the final piece of evidence that you need.
You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake caused quite a stir. Is the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is?
Hmm.
You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. Drew? Indeed. If you recall, Inga was the one who handled all of that. Now, that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. But Inga would like this box to stay in shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe that's because they were worried about it start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately.
One final thing to do. This last part you should get, because it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Time
Well,
to
not pretty
take a
obvious, but
piss.
obvious enough. Grrr.
I actually gotta take a piss. No, seriously.
What?
Cue
You had to
the.
go to the bathroom?
I was talking milk, maybe you gotta pee.
Okay.
Well,
You
go
go ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go take a piss.
Camera's the SMG4 thing.
Don't worry. Don't worry, it's almost over. You got,
Record.
I think, one more thing, and then it's just the last little bit of dialogue.
Yeah, definitely.
The next one is only about an hour long, though. Or it
Yeah.
should be.
Well, is it actually, I suppose there's street trials though?
I thought there was, but there's only 2 right now. However, the team is actually working on more trials to add.
Will be
So
actually,
maybe,
will be working on
so maybe
trials?
after we do the bonus one, next time they add a new one, would you like to do it again?
Sure. Actually, this first trial actually took only 3 hours though.
The next trial, I believe, is only about an hour. It's more of a funny thing.
All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna probably, when I get a chance, I'll probably get myself some more water before we do that. We'll do that one trial though. If that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meantime. Okay. Ready? Drew.
Two.
Drew. I'm back.
Drew.
No, my brother leave right now. Get some more water.
Okay.
I had to use the bathroom myself,
Okay.
but I have returned. Oh, oh hey, cat. You better be careful up there. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, Tinkerbell. Here you go, girl. What? Tinkerbell is just a meowing away.
Yeah.
All right, Drew, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I've been back.
Sorry, want to read the line again?
Yep, hold on. Trying to get my phone a second to adjust. Grah! This is slander! Why would I kill Talon?
That was a good point.
Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he gave me a job. Why would I want him dead?
Your motive?
There
It's
is
simple.
one thing.
Well, I'm surprised you're being nice about it. This really explains your motive. The inheritance.
Read it.
Malon inherited the ranch. She's only able to oversee it, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. Your inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter Malon of Malon Ranch will inherit the ranch. So she's able to oversee it, in which case it will have to be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah!
What?
Now they kill Talon, so I have to frame Malon for the crime as well. To be the one to inherit part of the ranch. Well, to do work in Sal all day. Give you an alibi so that Malon would be the only possible culprit. Because you know that about the role of visitation in advance, you knew Malon would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. Except for the roles to find her next to the body.
No, no, no! What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous!
Did he really not know? Because it was Dragmire who procured the actual document, not him.
Hi.
Your Honor. What is it, soldier? Box request is here. Alrighty. That was quite fast. The other team at the range had already noticed something already with it on their own. I was right just about to rush out to try a courier to deliver our message. Well. Let's see ourselves then, shall we? Alright, something that proves my case is
Look at the bottles. That didn't take you long.
here it is. My bottle is slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the regular wound pretty nicely.
How could those Sheikah's idiots have missed that?
My milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Anyway, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Grr.
Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag?
Yes. No. No! What are you?
So you admit it?
Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day, after years of breaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish without reason, fired, farewell, we don't need you anymore.
What?
What? But that,
Doesn't make any sense.
oh, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malon and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so...
It's possible actually it was maybe just in his misunderstanding though, and he assumed it was actually like firing him, and actually probably wanted him to go on vacation maybe. This thing's for such a hard work.
You got it right on the mark. After volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked that good-for-nothing slacker. Ha! You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malon, I killed that lazy bum you call father. And he deserved it.
And Gan's like, what the
He's like, what the actual...
Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. We've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Drew.
Yes, girl? Want to apologize for what you've done?
Apologize. Me? You're horrible. You weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying.
What?
We had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything is in tip-top shape. You worry something about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax some time. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Aha. There's an idea. It'd do him good just to get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. As Redingo has regret. That's
That
I
I
you.
you
Oh, sorry.
you were planning what? I can let you take over if you want.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
A vacation for me? And I did no, no, it can't be so. Please say it isn't so.
Like,
I think this is going exactly where you think.
the Coco's attack.
You got the
It's well
you
deserved.
got it. You got the Coco treatment.
Right in the Coco.
Yep, giant Coco.
Cuckoo attack. Cuckoo attack. I'll get them next time. We have say the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Stay or not, what we have done is unforgivable. Tao was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. It was also to be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule.
Mel.
Oh yeah. Until he turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions and grandeur. I mean, look at him! An other idiot dressed like a fucking clown. He's
Jeez, he really is laying into him. I bet he's just upset because he lost. Arbitron's ran aside. I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality. Will the lieutenant please step up to the stand? I'm very sorry for the situation you find yourself in. I'm very glad you appear to have been such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't trust anyone else. Aw, thanks.
Mel.
Now, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Lon Ranch not guilty.
Congratulations, you've won the case.
Yay! And how long did it take me to do this? 3 hours!
About the
Court is adjourned.
That's not too bad. Usually this one actually usually takes about 2 to 3 hours to do. So gold. Microphone trouble.
Alright, back. Sorry, headset died. You know how Astro is.
That makes sense. Yeah.
We did it! I suppose so. Guess Ingo's outburst kind of scared our mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. You really shouldn't think about that for now. You're free, it's time to celebrate. Yes, you're right. It's excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. Could have done it without you, really. So, thank you. No, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, you might want who deserves it most. Huh? Your Highness? I'm at Hyrule Castle. I had to pull all out to get her here. I was, but I realized I should be all just rested personally. It's an honor. There is. No need to bow. That's what I've done. Really, not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to the prison I was on that alongside that angry little man. perjury's pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say detective? It's almost gonna have an innocent person in prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that young lady over there finally went free. Huh? Come on, attorney. Show Your Highness what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the oil. Take that.
The bottle? Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And, really, your obviously false testimony helped us find a loop. Ouch! Just stepped on my foot. Well, there you have it. Okay, I'm sure Miss Malon isn't too upset. Well, sure. Chanhut? Reverse pass on immediately. How's some time? I mean, honestly, you know what kind of think probably a good punishment for Zelda, maybe? I've ever worked for Malon for a short while on Lon Lon Ranch. At the same time as well, wouldn't it also kind of help show her
Yeah.
growth?
It would, yeah. Plus, you never know. She could enjoy it.
So they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh?
Oh, I
Your Highness
guess.
is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. What? Is King going to scold her? At the very least. Now then. We're due as a call, unfortunately, so I must be off. King did well today, both of you. I trust that I'll be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well. Yes, Detective. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be accusing myself post haste. Farewell. Uh-oh. You!
You!
Hello! Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now, where did that blasted detective go? Do you have my reputation tarnished this way? By some novice attorney from the boonies? Pragmatic much? It looks about ready to burst in anger. You're such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Does not make you even a little bit glad? Yes. I suppose there's some worth in that. Huh? Oh, I can smell.
What transpired you the most unfortunate? I can only offer my condolences. But just remember that it was the meddling of the idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted picture that led you to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them.
I suppose there is some truth to what he's saying.
Speaking of that, Detective, it appears he has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, he will regret what he's done for generations.
Well, I was not sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift the blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be all right running rich plot yourself? You'll also come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle and see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. So late my father may have seen, really prefer me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'm sure the animals are well cared for, just like I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I really thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And it only cost you like 500 rupees.
That's everything I have.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's a friend's discount. I did it for a friend. It's all paid off.
Yep.
Right?
Or is that it? Oh.
I'm very looking for me. I felt like a weight been lifted off my back. I'll continue working at the ranch, hoping to make it prospering bond. He's following where something happy said lived for a long time. No, the terrible tragedy would soon fuck the entire kingdom. If I was suspected in the middle of it. But that's a legend for another day.
That's probably the next case they're working on. Because the bonus. Oh yeah, there should be something funny unlocked though. Play the credits.
Oh, I
Oh.
was playing the credits right now. How do you...
I got no idea. Though at the same time, it may be better to sit through them because you actually do have something. There should be something funny and kind of sweet unlocked at the end. Is there a fast forward feature? Maybe you can't just fast forward through them.
I don't know.
I will say though, from what I did see, the bonus case will override the main one you just did, but you still should be fine.
Oh, there's a speed up.
Oh yeah, just let the speed up go through.
Oh, it's alt 7. So...
Is that in a new? Okay, you may not know, but that character right there that was on the stand is from Spirit Tracks.
So they're alt 3 and string down.
Oh,
There's Ingo.
you got locked up. Wait, somebody else is in there too.
Oh.
Who else is in there?
And so... Ganon's playing...
Yeah. I'm
He's
playing
playing
the
his piano.
I'm playing the piano now.
Yep. I mean, he does that at the end of Ocarina, so.
That's true for yours, where you try to kick your butt with tennis.
And Zelda's just, doing her thing.
He's in a little. She's doing her stuff. What?
She looks sad.
Oh, she was getting scolded.
Yep.
There's Impa.
And then it's showing Talon.
There's the grandpa, right?
No,
Or
this is Talon.
No. The old guy.
Oh, Dampe?
Dampe.
No, that's just some random old guy. Just some random guy. He has no importance from what I've seen. And they should have something a little sweet and funny at the same time.
Scene select is now unlocked. Extra 1 is now unlocked. Check it out on the scene select.
Actually, I think it may be extra 1.
Meanwhile, somewhere else.
Oh yeah, go to the scene. Go to the very bottom. Extra 1. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Trust me.
Super Talon game.
Look at the top. Do you get it?
Talon X World X minus. Oh, she died. Who died? Wait. Oh, wait, you can run. So press B is run.
It's a funny little. It's sweet, but also funny if you think about it.
See.
Yeah.
I have no idea what happens when you make it to the end.
Do you have made it to the end though?
I have not seen anyone make it to the end.
How long is this level though? Out of curiosity.
I don't know. It can't be too long though if it's only about 150 seconds.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh dang! Even wall jumping?
Oh wait.
Oh, it's just wall jump climbing.
Oh god.
How'd you do that before?
Press A.
Oh, I guess just spam A. very quickly.
Maybe run maybe.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Also, you gotta love the Super Mario Bros. Wonder music.
The back.
Yeah, sure.
Look how they see, I know because Malon looks like Mario, which is even funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have a mushroom.
Course clear.
Oh, that's it.
I really need one of those. Thanks. In return, I'll tell you about a secret I've heard. Supposedly, there's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal.
Oh, that's hinting to the
And a
special
pair of games
stage.
with climate change and time travel. They say that the extras can be locked by connecting to them on a Star Stream, but
Don't
using
worry,
a
there's a
certain
secret
accessory.
way. There's a secret to
I
unlock
don't know
them
what that
without needing to
means.
use that.
I'm sure I can figure it out. See ya.
That's pretty much saying you would normally need other games to actually unlock them, but they put a secret way to unlock them in the game itself.
How do you?
So go to settings, press R, go to brightness. All right, now this is weird, but put in the inputs for the Song of Storm, which is down up A twice. So down up A, like and down and
down,
up are
up,
the
A.
circle pad.
Oh wait. Don't let me.
It worked.
Oh, I did. Now what happened?
I heard the. If you did it, then I heard the sound for it actually. So
That would-
if
that
you go
would-
back, go check. I
select?
guess check scene select.
Oh, here we go. Ingo's.
Oh yeah, look, extra 2 and extra 3. Ingo's Casino. That's something I did not know.
Oh, wait, no.
No way. Oh, you can even change the
Oh
music.
shit. Oh wait. Oh wow. I'll take it. Oh, that's even better.
Oh. Oh, this is.
That was a task spelled success. Task spelled success makes it even funnier.
That's. Oh, that. Changed the song. Dang. Neat. Ingo is really shuffling those cards.
Yeah.
He's brushing him like a. So rules. Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting. Margaret's all times 2.
Neat. Seems like a
Ganondorf
fun little game
tingles.
mode.
Yeah.
You got 2 matches.
I'm gonna. Wait. Okay. Wait. Do I have to press this to draw?
I guess so. I'm not sure how this one works. I've literally never seen this.
Ah.
Oh, 3. Oh, I see. You're trying.
Ah.
Oh.
Wait. Actually,
So you're pretty much playing cards. You don't know what Ingo has. You're trying to get something better than him. Mario Bros. Wonder. And Ingo changes his cards up too. You got a pair.
Yeah. Form a cup.
Oh, so you're essentially gambling. This is essentially a gambling game against Ingo.
Yep.
And you can probably click the rubies to bet more if you want.
Oh, I see. I lost. What?
How is that a loss?
We tied.
I think that was more of a tie. I understand. That seems cool though. I never knew that game mode existed, so.
Why not? Let's go something risky. Ooh, perfect. 3 of a kind.
You're probably gonna do the other case a different day?
Yeah.
Fair enough. The other case, I'm pretty sure, is only
Oh,
about an hour long.
this is good. Let's try to get a full house, maybe.
Yeah, probably for your best right there.
3 Zeldas though. Oh my god, full
Oh,
house!
that's still pretty
That's
good.
perfect! Ha! I won
Full
because
house, full house.
more points because I
Because of Ganon and Zelda. I see.
Ironically
Okay,
enough.
that's a fun game though.
Hmm.
A whole maybe you could just do a whole stream of straight gambling with with Ingo.
gambling with Ingo.
What a stream that would be.
Oh, 2 pair.
And it is cool though, because technically speaking, they are working on more cases. So after you
Well,
play those
out of
two,
curiosity,
you'll be able
though,
to look forward to them making more.
as a curiosity, are they gonna do any cases based on like other Legend of Zelda games?
They probably are. They started with Ocarina, and
Wait.
if you're wondering, the bonus one's actually based on Link's Awakening.
Wait, where's the part actually where like Zelda, where you actually accuse Zelda of murder?
In one of her testimonies.
Was it Zelda's
I
first
can tell you
testimony?
that. Maybe?
I want to accuse her of murder.
You want to accuse her and see the whole funny mess?
Yes.
I mean, you might as well. Alright, there's no reading this time. Just keep going through. You'll eventually hit it. Actually, it may be the second one, because you gotta get information out of her, remember?
Oh right.
Once you get to the
Help
dialogue.
me out get that part right there. So oh shit. I was like, the heck? Okay, I got to my head for a moment again. So what's testimony unlocked the events?
Hmm?
So the remember though, we accuse it of a lying though, right? No, it's this right here.
Whichever one. Oh, yeah. And then you use. I think it's autopsy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not for the second part of the testimony, right?
Alright. Yeah, it's probably in this one.
Okay. Now, which one do I need to go and actually unlock the next? I know she's extra stuff though, right?
Yeah. I don't think it is in the extra stuff. It should be right here, actually. Just find whatever one did continue again.
It's I forgot. It's been like 2 hours basically.
We'll figure it out.
It's not true.
There's
See, I roll the attack.
Oh wait, yeah, the scene of the crime. No, go over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Because it was still in.
Oh. It's not unlocked that long as a testimony. bloody cloth, right?
No, I don't think it is.
No.
The hearts would have disappeared if you got it right.
No.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Sorry, no.
It's statement 3. Oh wait, no, you already did statement 3. Now you present the bloody cloth or saw on statement 4.
Oh, wait, was the bloody cloth on 4?
Yeah, the 4th one.
Oh shit, wrong one. Did the wrong one though. I did the wrong one. I did too quickly, I can't. I love how everybody's like completely like,
They're just they're just like, really?
except wait a minute, doesn't? No, I think it's not getting it though, because where's the part where you actually can accuse Zelda of the crime?
Figure it out.
Because I don't think it was. God, it's gonna be.
What in the world? Oh, the speed up option. I was wondering, like, why did the music change suddenly?
I gotta figure out how to get out of this. So I can. Do you?
Did you figure it out?
No,
Yeah.
not real at all. It says completely useless, except we realize that it becomes not useless and later on. How do you get out of the game? How do you get out of the game at the moment if you're currently?
You can probably use start or something to get to the select screen to get out.
There isn't.
Oh, I have no idea.
I guess I can just. Oh, stop reset. Problem solved.
Yep.
Okay. What even? Where was the part actually you can cue Zelda?
I can't exactly remember. I'm trying to figure out.
It's called. Oh shit. Law of what?
It's called Hero of Law.
Oh wow, the age is in really full reach. Well. Oh, here you go. So, oh, Pro Jared.
TurboTax location.
Thank you, Pro Jared. It's gonna
You
help us
found it?
out. I'm gonna see if I can find where it needs to be said in particular during the testimony.
I'm looking at the guy I first learned this from too. Kind of looking through Zelda's part.
I just gotta
Because I
go.
know this is where I figured out originally with accusing Zelda, because he put down a save state and then did it.
Oh, good. Okay,
Oh wait, here we go.
okay.
I just seen. Let me go back a little bit. I am making
Oh, wait,
sure
wait.
it's on. It's
First
probably the
one.
second testimony
No, no, no,
during the fifth
no.
one.
First testimony.
First testimony, fifth piece.
Yes.
Perfect. We know where it is. Now let's accuse Zelda of murder.
That's also speeds through.
Alright, shush, Zelda.
All right.
Alright, there you go.
Now we're there. Okay.
Alright, it's the fifth piece.
And then we go right
Should be
here.
there. Accuse Zelda of the crime.
Well, if you were there alone, how can we know you didn't do it? Mel?
Wait, you want me to read the dialogue?
Yes. Reading the funny ending.
Accusing the princess of the defense. That defense is truly grasping at straws. You fool. You think a child could overpower a grown adult? One who does hard manual labor every day.
I mean, a child did technically beat you.
Yeah? You're not wrong.
And besides, why would the princess even want to take the life of a measly ranch owner? And not just any ranch owner, one that the crown has the most ethical business relationship with. Idiotic, simply idiotic.
Well, maybe the crown wanted the ranch for themselves. Has the fence lost their mind? Cease this line of questioning immediately.
Also, the
Yeah.
smirk on Dragmire's face.
Perhaps the potential fee would dispute the defense from further unsubstantiated allegations.
I know it's fine,
No, then perhaps the defense wants good barrel to their head. I have truths I've dealt with these days.
Good. I extend my most sincere apologies. I don't know what came over me. Nonetheless, I believe a penalty is still very much warranted. That was a stupid thing to say. Okay. So,
There may be one more thing. Actually, do one more thing.
What?
Just start the other one. You don't have to make progress into it, but something funny should happen at the very beginning. If I'm right.
Oh shit! No.
No, you just go to extras.
I didn't mean to do the extra new game.
Yeah, it's called Thieves Turnabout. Something funny should happen to Dragmire at the very beginning.
Today's contains spoilers for Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Progress through this story will overwrite your
Yeah.
current progress through a main story.
Yeah, I will do that, but I mean, you plan on doing it eventually anyways.
Yeah, actually, should I actually?
Right.
Actually, wait. Go back. I want to actually do. Well, if it's gonna overwrite
You're
though,
gonna
I
put
want
down
to.
a save state?
Yeah,
I mean, that's fair enough. I don't blame you.
I'm gonna save state. Did I do a save state?
And then you'll
Oh,
have one
I
for
did.
both.
I have saved right now.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just, I'm pretty sure something funny will happen immediately to, Dragmire's face.
It also means if anything, next time you come around with your game, you might be able to do a second trial, and maybe it's during the third trial if it pops up in time. How far are they on the
Yeah.
next trial though?
Well, I'm not sure, because, I mean, if you look, the first two trials technically were made last year. So it may be a while before we get the next one.
Well, your next game you'll be picking is probably in 5 weeks anyway.
Yeah, so it will be a while.
Is the thief in your Legends of Link's Awakening save file?
Yeah, that's why. Oh, seriously? Oh, continue anyways.
Oh, so you had Link's
Yeah, that
Awakening.
works. Oh, I guess it would. Yeah. I think normally the way you're actually supposed to unlock it is using that, but they made a different way you can unlock it, so if you don't have it, you can still do it. Which is the Song of Storms. Oddly enough. Just give it a second.
Phew, made it in time. I guess. Still no clue why or if they called me here in this ungodly hour. You! Yes, me.
Ganondorf a second.
Well, I don't like being woken up at 2 a.m.
For
either,
Dragmire.
believe me. Oh, Mel, sorry.
That's odd. Something funny should have happened.
I really hope that old fool has a good explanation for this.
Fool? You mean
Okay,
the
does it seriously
judge?
not work?
I see you're both already here. Splendid. What's much of an inconvenience for you?
Okay, that's odd. Something funny should have happened to Dragmire. It's kind of sad it
That
didn't.
reminded to be seen. Drew, can you let me talk, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. What could possibly be important to about this burglary. Case has a warrant this kind of urgency.
Case? Bring a trial? I mean, you haven't been told, defense? Oh dear, my apologies. I suppose I did order soldiers not to tell anyone about what happened. Must have been nerve.
Yes, after the entire torture of Hylian soldiers arriving at the Gerudo fortress in the middle of the night was a pinnacle of stealth. No one knows, it's a secret to everybody. Oh, doubting your skill. Well, get on with it, old man. What's this about?
Okay, so I don't know why it did, how, or why it didn't happen, but if you're wondering, some guy when he played through it, somehow for some reason Ganondorf's head for him actually turned into the Majora's Mask moon. So that's what I was trying to show you. I don't know why it didn't work, sadly.
Yes, it seems the judge has completely lost his marbles. Clearly, his age has finally caught up to him. I will finally be filling the appropriate notice as soon as I can. At the very least, we can both get back to sleep quickly.
We can
We
be
don't have.
finished now if you want, Gold. I know you can't exactly talk yourself due to that quite a run into the moon from Majora's Mask. Because I remember seeing it happen.
Yeah.
You guys hear me now? Give me time in the
Yeah.
continue though. So I guess it makes sense actually why if you have a save file of Link's Awakening though and you have the Thief outfit, right? You would then
Yeah,
be able to switch yourself into kind of that outfit and that character, right? And it would actually switch to actually your actual
yeah,
name. So the default is
yeah.
going to be default Link. That's the idea. That was the
Actually,
idea.
it's gonna be Thief because if you steal an item from Link's Awakening and then go back into the shop that you stole it from, the guy will kill you, and afterwards you'll permanently be called Thief by everybody in the game.
Can you imagine actually calling yourself Thief and just like no, like from the very beginning of the game on purpose? Just
I mean, it really wouldn't affect much.
no. The thing is that no, you don't steal anything. But you call yourself Thief.
Uh, Yeah, that would be funny. But also, what do you think of it? Like from that case, the first one.
Definitely entertaining though. It's definitely was
Glad
definitely
to
entertaining
hear.
and very long though.
Yeah, but I mean, it does make sense. It's supposed to be like a whole-fledged, pretty much court case.
Yeah, I never actually,
So it would make.
I never did play.
Who has predictions for Best Picture? Everyone.
I mean, hey,
and
what a
their
way
mom.
to actually play these kind of games now. By literally just playing a fan-made version that, quite honestly, is probably better than most of the normal ones, or at least funnier.
I never actually played the original as a thing, so I never played any Ace Attorney games though, so I wouldn't really know for sure.
Hmm.
I never ever played actually that or any of those kind of before, so it's my first time actually kind of attempting and seeing a game like that. Now it is actually fun though. It is kind of long though, but I think really for the most part, it's mostly just kind of just reading through all the dialogue and kind of planning everything out correctly. Right.
Hmm.
And man, it does get intense though, definitely. I should say in terms of the trial though. Right.
Yeah.
So
Second
yeah.
one, while shorter, is much funnier. Especially when Link kind of realizes something. When
Right.
Link realizes one thing, everything goes hilariously funny.
Well, we did it. We finished one trial. I also have a thumbnail in question I can actually use. So I have the screenshots from the game, which I can make sure to grab.
Yeah. Honestly, a funny
Uh,
one may just be to use accusing Zelda of murder.
No, I want to leave that sort of a surprise because that's kind of something you wouldn't know about. That'd be a
Yeah.
spoiler.
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, I will see you guys later.
see you
Alright,
later.
see you later.